Oh my god, Ben already found me. I haven't even announced anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm in starting. No, they can't hear you yet. I'm in starting soon. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Katirasith. Katirasith. Anyway, we're back at Minecraft, but without Varg because they got banned.
Hey. Yeah, so he's not even allowed to be here anymore. Otherwise, Twitch will get angry at us.
This is so silly.
He was warned multiple times, and he decided to go forward with it.
I know. We warned him. We kept warning him. You showed me the butt, and I was like, "That's too much. You're gonna get banned." He's like, "No, it'll be fine." And then he got banned.
I'm like trying to find all of my stuff here to stream myself.
Okay.
Wow, Vieto 2 still works. It does not seem to be picking up my microphone. Ah, there we go.
I'm immune to self-promo rules.
Well, I'm more than a mod. I'm literally the owner of the server. I could ban Varu if I really felt like it.
Ban him from Minecraft so he's not stop asking you on Twitch.
Hi, Xenia. Varu didn't listen to us when we said that butt is too much for Twitch, and now he's banned for a day. He'll be back tomorrow. But we all loaded up Minecraft, and Minecraft takes like 10 minutes to start, so we're like, well, god damn it, we're gonna keep playing Minecraft. Why is there a ghast outside?
I was trying to bring that up, but Varu got banned before I could figure it out.
It's attacking something.
Nugan trapped it in a hole in the ground, and now he's doing something to it using Create. I don't know what he's doing.
That is terrifying. Hi, Acer. Varu's butt was too much for Twitch, so he's banned for a day. And TNT, Varu cannot hear you, because he is not on this stream, because that would be ban evasion. But he is on the Discord server if you want to go talk to him. They can't ban him from his own Discord server.
Okay, I can build a new gadget, thankfully.
But I had sand. Yeah, TNT, the Griffin ass was too hot. And Twitch got mad.
Hello. I don't have anything set up. And I don't have my VTuber model set up, so you're getting PNG Tuber today.
Thanks for the follow for cool.
I also don't
Okoye.
have anybody set up that I'm in VC with. So forgive me with the scuff for the right now. Hold on, how do we do like the collab thing where I can see your chat?
Oh,
I've never done
yeah, we can set that up. Where are you? Are you even on my list? You haven't streamed in forever. I'm not sure I even remember.
Yeah, I know. I haven't streamed it forever. Hi, Acer. Hi, Colada. Hi, Lloyd. I'm sorry, I haven't been live in like forever. I moved into a new house. Actually, I bought a house, and then I moved into it. So yeah, I've been busy.
Okay. Knocked. Should be in your notification.
Stream together only supports Chrome and Fire. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you have to use a normal browser, even though they're all Chrome-based anyway.
Oh, yay. So it only supports Chrome.
Chrome or Firefox, yes.
Is Firefox also Chrome based?
No, Firefox is the only
Anyway,
thing
I
that's
gotta
not
remember my
Chrome-based.
login to
Firefox.
Twitch.
It's the one non-Chrome based browser.
God damn it. I don't remember my Twitch password. I'm auto logged in everywhere and I gotta log in a new browser. Rude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to reset it. It's gonna log me out of everything. Wait, I can accept it through OBS. Oh, and then it opens up my default browser and tells me I can't. Okay. God damn
Yeah,
it.
you have it'll be your default browser, so you have to log in on the other browser.
Okay, what's my Twitch username? Let's go. At least get to show off my base for a bit. It's like, what is your phone number associated with your account? I give it my phone number. And it says, for security reasons, we can't use your phone number. You must use your email.
Well,
What?
Why? Why are you giving me an option for a phone number then?
Incredible. I love modern technology.
That username and email don't match. What? God
Hi,
damn it.
Cloudy.
The scuff. Okay.
Yeah, I always use Firefox nowadays, but I do have... Well, usually if something wants Chrome, what I actually do is I use Edge instead, because Edge is just Chrome now. But there's a couple websites that like hard code as check-in for Chrome, and it's just like, wow, you should never do that. You should be fired.
Build Chromium. Acer, everything's already Chromium. It's all Chromium. Like what is all those different random like secure web browsers you have? It's all Chromium. Which, you know, the funny thing is Twitch is telling me this doesn't work on any browser except Chrome and Firefox. I opened it on Opera GX, which is just Chrome as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but they don't care. It's so stupid.
I'm like, God damn it.
And yeah, you can use a user agent switcher, but like that's a pain in the ass and things shouldn't be a pain in the ass by default. This is dumb.
Oh, and since I'm changing my Twitch password in the middle of stream, I think it's gonna kill my stream. It says it's gonna revoke all of my. I'll need to reconnect existing third-party services by visiting the respective websites. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reset everything.
You'll have to reset everything, all of it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times.
Do you not have a password manager, you silly goose?
Not on Chrome.
Oh, you store your passwords only in a specific password storage in that one particular browser? So there's no way to export the passwords?
I don't think I have my Twitch password saved anywhere.
Oh god.
God damn it. Uh,
Store password in TXT. No, Cloudy, don't.
I just store it on Dropbox in a TXT file.
Ah.
That way I can access it from anywhere, and I don't have to worry about like trying to log into my account to log into this stuff. All right, well, I guess I'm resetting everything because I have tried all that I think it could be. No, I do not use the same password for everything.
Meh. Sorry, I'm
That's
late.
why
I
I'm
overslept.
struggling.
Hi, Sophia.
Hey,
Oh,
Sophia.
you missed the fun part. Varro
Yeah.
got banned.
Wait, what?
Mo
Wait.
got bit.
What happened? On what?
Just
On
guess.
Twitch.
Twitch.
Was
Come on, what would Varu get banned for?
How did Varu get banned?
You should have
The
seen the
fuck?
fucking PNG he pulled up.
What was a PNG? What's going on?
he effectively had a twerking emote?
Is
Or
it the
no,
Griffin?
on his model. Yes.
Is it the Griffin one with the cake redeem?
Yes.
I saw it the other day. No. No.
And we were like, Varro, this is too much. You shouldn't do this. He's like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then his channel shut off, and it says he's been suspended.
Who else but Logan?
Now let's see. Is my
So 1 day suspension, okay?
Still. He can't even be in this call because if he is, it will count as a fucking stream invasion.
Oh. Oh. How did-
now let's see. Is my channel still alive, or did it?
I mean,
after
it's
I
still
reset my
alive.
password? Oh,
You're
okay,
still
it's back.
streaming.
Ah. Okay, it was echoing. Perfect.
1 second. I'll be back at. I have to go tell Terry.
There we go. Chat's shared now.
Here, let me get this. Get Forever Factory booted up.
I'll be back real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry for like troubleshooting this live on stream. I was not planning to stream, but you know, I figure if I'm going to, I may as well just stream the entire thing. Since I have literally zero care about my average viewer count.
I don't think anyone here cares about their average viewer count. Except maybe Sophia.
Nah, I don't give a shit about it. I keep playing obscure games.
Thank you, Colada. This is not my usual one. I usually have a live 2D model, but I don't have my camera to actually get that running, and it is somewhere in my moving boxes. So you are getting my PNG tuber. The live 2D one is not of this model. The live 2D one is just of a humanoid anime boy model, which you can see in my profile on the channel and probably previous clips.
Why does it only let me make Fluix dust in a crusher, but not a pulverizer?
Okay. Now, what are we using for the collab stuff? What was it called? Gosh, it's been way too long since I've streamed anything.
Oh, the reactive emotes?
Yeah. The reactive emotes.
Yeah, reactive. Like Discord reactive something.
Gosh, what was it? Fugatech. Let's go. All right, I'm adding Cloud Hop to my. I gotta log into Discord on here too. I don't remember all these passwords. Okay, well, this one I can actually pull in with my other browser. Log in again. God damn it. You know what, Cloud Hop, I should probably set up a password manager.
Yeah, I think. God. I don't know how you survive this long without one.
By not having to re-log into anything. Because I used to use the same devices. And I just recently got a new phone too as I'm moving into a whole new IP address. And it's just everything's like, oh, you must log in again. And you must use your original phone. I'm like, well.
Yeah. That's why you kept your old phone, right?
I still have it, yeah. It's just
Okay,
not
good.
on. Give me a bit to add them all in here. Oh, yeah, I already have Sophia added. Sophia is upside down. Let me just copy Sophia around a few times. There are now many Sophias. Why do I have Sophia upside down? Let me copy one that is not flipped upside down. No, okay. It does not do a full deep copy of it. It just copies the reference to the thing. So changing one changes all of them. Amazing.
You can, is this an OBS? There's two paste
Yes.
options. There's reference and then there's actual copy. There should be an actual copy option if you really, really, really want it.
Copy. Why can I not paste a duplicate? Okay, I'm just putting in the reactive, that group image. I don't want to deal with this right now.
That's what
I
I
could just
do.
overwrite the one thing and rather than, because I would love to be able to have the option, just put people wherever. Because I don't really like the way the group one looks, but you know what? It works. And today is Scuff Day. So I guess Scuff streams rather than me just not streaming ever. That's how downright where it belongs. You're right. You're right. Wow, and since our chats are merged, I don't have to like worry about muting myself when I'm talking to my chat because I'm talking to both of our chats.
Yeah.
Wow, this is convenient. Does this mean I can actually stream with Varu and it'll be less his taking over of everything? Okay,
Well,
it'll
no.
still be the same.
Var will
No,
still take
no,
over everything.
that'll
They'll
still be
just
the same, but you know.
they'll just understand why, you can't fucking say anything.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I assume that was that my follow? Or how do I know who's
Nope,
following?
that was my follow.
Well,
Check
thank
to
you
see.
so much for following Cloud Hop.
Thank you for following YBA Phantom. So on the left side, I'm not sure if it shows it to you, but in OBS it should show the icon of which streamer it was sent from. So you can see if it was from me or from you.
It does not say it, but it does show the mod icon, and then it says moderator comma Cloud Hop, but I have to mouse over it to see that.
Just use the knock button, Alope. If you're on a streamer, there should be an option to knock, and then it'll ask them if they want to knock, and then you can share chat.
Yeah, I can show off my base over here. I've been kind of making a lot of lawn-based stuff, trying to catch up with everybody else since I was gone for a few weeks when they first started. But I'm pretty much caught up with the tech of Varu and crew. And I slowly started making some buildings that I still need to get a little bit nicer. Playing with someone with a Griff VTuber a minute ago. It doesn't say which chat they're talking in, to be honest, but we were all playing with someone with a Griffin model a little bit ago.
Yeah.
We don't need any further context on that, right?
Some strange person who is not currently allowed on Twitch.
Yeah. See, Twitch can't be mad at me. I had absolutely nothing. I was trying. I was trying to warn him. It's like, no, don't. It'll be bad. And he killed him anyways. Just in the chat. What, did you recently follow him? Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow. Or like Thursday. I don't know when. One of those days. His channel is currently unavailable. Yes, the stream stopped. Yeah, he got suspended. He went
Turns
a little
out-
too far with the images he was showing. Yeah, he got Twitch modded. Poor soul. I don't know if you could say poor soul since he was entirely at fault and warned multiple times. We'll see if he'll learn from his lesson and grow stronger, or if he will ignore the lesson and continue on. To be apparent tomorrow, or maybe Thursday. We'll see. We were going to have him here with our stream, but then we realized that if he continued on our stream, it would be considered ban evasion, so we had to remove him. Or rather, he removed himself. Let's see. Okay. Oh yes, I have my whole mic settings set up for my mic to be right in front of me. So I apologize if I was very quiet earlier.
Oh,
I
don't have
wonder
to
if I'm
hang-
like deafeningly loud for
You have
Cloud
definitely gotten
Optimist.
louder in Discord.
I just had to like reduce. Well, you were boosted almost 200% in Discord, so now I'm not boosting you anymore.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah. So I'm using my fancy like streaming mic, which is meant to be like right up in my face, but that's too much of a pain. It gets in the way. So I only do that when I'm actively streaming and care about audio quality. Yeah, let's see. What are you working on, Cloud Hop? What's your
It's just
guys' plan for today?
AE2 setup. It's just standard.
Ah, yes.
Make a gazillion patterns and slowly automate all the steps, which is made much more difficult because this mod has changed a bunch of the recipes. So I have to be like, okay, how the fuck do I
Yeah.
get this thing?
Yeah, I got a lot of upgrades to do. I've got like, gosh, I need to automate like everything.
At least we got
I-
better
I've-
logistics now.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Applied Energistics is gonna make everything so much better.
No, not even just applied energistics, just not having to use create belts. They are fancy and fun, but fuck are they hard to use sometimes.
Well, I also have access to thermal engineering, which lets me bypass a whole bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah, what did I get access to? So I have integrated circuits in my inventory, so I can make a whole bunch of fancy stuff now. My character is an Ender Phantom Warlock, by the way.
You
Oh, very
have
nice.
If I remember correctly, the main thing I remember is I think you have access to modular routers now.
Oh, yes, we have that too.
Okay, off the top of my head,
Yeah,
we have
Phantom, if you
XNet,
want to
modular
join,
routers, and
server's open.
Laser IO.
Laser IO. I haven't played around with Laser IO yet. I'll have to check that out.
It's like Ender IO conduits. It was
Nice.
made to replace them when Ender IO was in limbo.
Did it ever get out of limbo, or is it still dead?
No, it's out of limbo now, but if I remember correctly, some of the newer versions don't have filters, so it's effectively useless.
Oh yeah, I remember they kind of made it, but then they removed everything useful about it, so it was kind of pointless.
The only useful thing is if you wanted to have unfiltered item and fluid transfer on the same block.
Oh, god damn it. I tried to type in chat server info, and it's like, you must log back into Twitch. Why do I have to log into Twitch in every window in OBS?
They're all different browsers.
Ah. Are they all Chrome based?
It's all different isolated sandbox versions of Chrome, yes.
Wait, shit, my shit's overstressed. How'd this happen?
Oh, can I not put in URLs or something? Like, what is going on?
Oh, I know what happened. I swear, every time we boot up the server, my boiler system breaks. Because normally it's totally fine. I'm basing it off charcoal, but whenever you reboot the server, it automatically converts some of the charcoal into graphite and plugs the entire thing.
Okay, so server is Forever Factory version 1.0.7. I specify that because we are running one version behind, so make sure you are using the correct version or it will block you from entering.
So don't worry,
IP
the mechanical...
is... Yeah, there's the IP. There should not be a whitelist on this specific one, but this Forever Factory server only runs while we are actively streaming. So it is not something you'll be able to get access off stream. Is it a Bedrock server? No, sorry, it is not. It is modded, so it is...
It's very modded.
Yeah. It's a big mod pack, so it is Java only.
Ren, I think this is smaller than a lot of the other mod packs we've played.
Yeah, it is. But if they're like, if
But
they
they're
can only play
interconnected.
Bedrock, it's really not going to help.
Yeah.
Depends on if you're playing Bedrock on a PC, then maybe you can. Because I think is it still the case if you have Bedrock, you get Java? Or is that just
No,
early
not
on?
anymore.
Damn. Okay.
You
Well,
have to buy them separately then?
Yeah. Microsoft wants your money.
damn.
Then why would you
I
ever
bought
buy
this game
Bedrock?
like so long ago. Bedrock player for the time. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, but I don't know. If we ever get back into vanilla, maybe we can try up a Bedrock server so that everyone we know can join.
Yeah.
But for right
Oh,
now,
I know-
most of our packs are heavily modded, which is just not supported in Bedrock.
A little bit. I would set up that filtering, but the entire system was slapdash made on the first day. If I were to update it, I would rather replace the entire thing.
You get a bunch of glass panes. I need to decorate this factory building a little bit.
Oh, damn. How long has this thing been running? Do I have offline chunk loading here?
The server
I
does
got
run for a
30
couple hours sometime every once in a while, like before or after stream, an hour or two.
Yeah, so now I got a third of a jumbo tank of every pneumaticraft fuel.
Oh, very nice.
I do know what my plan is. I just
Fairytale
need
Village.
to get the power.
Ooh, very nice. I would love to see some pictures of what you got. What you working on, Sophia?
I need to get power up because then I can completely change all my logistics to XNet. That alone is gonna make this so much easier because right now everything is gated by the speed it creates, and that I've made it so condensed I can't expand it.
Just use compact machines.
Compact machines result in danger. I posted a screen cap of what happened the last time I had a compact machine.
Wait, what happened?
It's in the group chat. That screen cap is a picture of every Thaumcraft Essentia being produced at a stupidly fast rate.
Oh no.
The preview itself, you know how it spins around? It was operating at less than a frame per second.
Well, is it going to be like a server killer type thing?
It's in a single player world, so if I put it on a server, yes, it would kill servers.
Okay, please do not do that. Ah, my UI. Oh no, look away, my UI is visible.
Oh, whoa. How are you supposed to... Okay, so if I have some recipe for an inscriber that has 3 ingredients, a bunch of the ingredients can only be inserted from like the top or the bottom or the left, right, or whatever. How do I insert all of them at the same time when I want to do auto crafting?
Usually using filtered conduits and so on. You can do it now with Laser.io very easily. Laser.io item cards have an option to insert from a specified face. So you just put 3 item cards, each filtered to each individual ingredient, set to top, bottom, side.
All right, let's see. What do I use the inscriber for?
Oh. I'm not sure my redeems are working.
I think a lot of redeems are broken. I don't know if I disabled any of mine, but please don't use any of mine. I don't have any of them set up to work right now.
Hold up. How much power does the alternator make?
Not nearly enough to be worth it.
XNet doesn't drain that much power.
Oh, okay. If you need a very tiny amount of power, it'll be worth it if you've already got rotational power there. If you need any type of reasonable amount of power, like for any machines, don't bother.
Like, I'm fairly sure you know Nuclear Craft's infinite power generating block? Like, they're made out of
No.
random radioisotopes that make next to no power.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can just stick that on one and it usually covers it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't need that much then.
Oh, found it. Power usage is 0, 1 per active channel, and then 2 per operation. There can only be 8 channels.
Oh, nice, Lloyd. Setting up a whole NAS server and everything. I want to do that. Now that I actually have my own house, it's going to be worth investing in that type of stuff. So I'm not going to have to literally pack up and move everything whenever the landlord decides they don't like me. Okay. So do you really even get started with AE2? We're going to have to automate Certus quartz crystals.
I haven't actually managed to do that yet. I'm just running off
They're in We have the weird budding crystal system here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's kind of weird to actually get the Certus quartz.
Still have to find a meteor.
Ideally, yes, but if you have plenty of money, you can just buy them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a random RTP and see if it puts me by a meteor. If it doesn't, I'll just TP home.
So if you buy, you can buy a Certus seed for 250,000 each. If you combine a Certus seed with a charged Certus quartz crystal, then it makes a damaged budding Certus quartz, which you can then combine with more charged quartz in water to turn it into better and better versions.
I think for Certus Quartz specifically, you can just make infinite from a specific interaction in this mod pack, where you toss charged Certus Quartz and Certus Quartz dust, and it makes 2 Certus Quartz crystals. And there's a recipe that pulverizes a single crystal into 2 dust, so it's infinite.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay. That
That
may be a little bit easier than trying to go through the process of getting the.
I have
Budding
not
quartz.
found
rolls and then
something.
subnetting the hell out of it. Yeah.
Wait, what is the recipe to get to? Oh, you need the pulverizer.
Yeah. That's why I'm moving into thermal expansion. But you have access to thermal expansion now because you have the electronic stuff.
It's a lot more.
Yeah, you need
scalable
that to
than-
be able to get into this. The E2. Was that Sophia?
Oh, I was just saying it's a lot more scalable than the normal AE2 way.
Well, it would be possible to automate the production of flawless ones. It's just quite a pain.
I don't
not
know how to
getting
get
full
flawless.
one's the problem. It's that you have to have one annihilation plane per face on it, all the way around.
To get the flawless one, you need to put a flawed one in a washer, the bulk washer from Create. And there's a 5% chance of that flawed one turning into a flawless one, with an 80% chance of getting 8 Certus quartz, and the rest is just, it's destroyed. So you're going to have to mass produce tons of flawed budding Certus quartz crystals just to get a 5% chance of getting the flawless ones. But the flawless ones will never break, so it will just constantly keep expanding your factory until you don't need to anymore. So basically for now, I'm going to need a lot of charged Certus quartz crystals. All right, so I'll make the charger, which is easy enough to make. On a battery backup. Wow. Okay, Lloyd, you're going all out. What are you using this NAS server for if you need it so? Or are you just kind of doing this for fun? Okay, apparently Meteorite Compass is just made by throwing a compass into a charger. All right.
I've
Hosting
realized there's
game servers
logistic
for small
dynamics.
VTuber. That's cool.
I realize we have integrated dynamics. How long has this been here? I don't think I've seen a mineral tree yet.
Really? I've been using it a little bit.
I haven't even touched it. I've been kind of wanting to learn how to use it.
You can basically use it as a makeshift
Everything.
AE2 system. And it's got some really in-depth complex stuff. So like if you want to do some really interesting automation that deals with changing NBT data,
Oh yeah, I
that's the
remember
way to do
reading-
it.
The thing that got my interest in it is I learned that you can make the Botania developer very angry with it. You can read the exact mana number in your mana pool and go against everything he built his mod off of.
Oh yeah. You can read specific MBT data.
Same time, I'm a little worried because I remember didn't Mutso make a integrated dynamics network so huge it brought the server to its knees?
Oh, I doubt it. I still recommend AE2 for your main system, but
It's not gated at all, so
yeah, you can use this in early game one. I just used, what did I use? Pretty Pipes. Yeah, Pretty Pipes. I just used that with the pipe pressurizer and the crafting terminal, and that turned into my early game AE system. I just connected a bunch of netherite chests, 8 netherite chests for my storage setup, which is more than enough storage for what I have right now.
it's
'Cause,
also
you know,
a shame that
Netherite is dirt cheap in this pack.
Ars Nouveau being locked. I kind of also want to make a storage lectern and use Bookworks for my storage.
Oh, I set that up in the All the Mods 9 server. It's so nice. I kind of want to set that up as my full network one, but it doesn't allow you to have remote access to it. Well, actually, yes, it does. But it doesn't allow like exporting and stuff in the same way that AE2 does.
So you have to somehow mix the networks together, and at that point, just jump ship the entire one on its own.
Yeah, it really is just a personal storage network. It is not an automation network. You can technically still remote access it. You just have to set up a special spell and use like a remote spell mirror. I don't remember what it was called. And then you use the interact spell into it, and it allows your book to remotely access the storage network.
Makes thematic sense.
Oh yeah, and I set my bees over here.
I'm having dumb storage ideas. Doesn't Integrated Dynamics have a way to send a chat message?
It has a lot of interesting ways. Like it can read if a certain player is online.
No, so I'm saying, could you make it so Integrated Dynamics sends a chat message into a Corporea index? Just daisy chaining storage networks together.
I know that Pneumaticraft has a block that allows you to interact with a player's inventory as if it were an inventory.
Player interface?
So you could, yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't remember what it was called. That might have been what it was called.
Player. Let's see. There's a modular routers has one. Oh, I think I remember Pneumaticraft. It's like an aerial something. Aerial interface.
Let's see. It required a nether star. I remember that.
Yeah, the aerial interface. It requires a nether star, omnidirectional hopper, and a bunch of irrelevant stuff.
Yes, that's it. It allows it to interact with a player's inventory as if it were an inventory block. So technically, you'd have that and have it read, use integrated dynamics to read information about a player.
Okay, so we can mix these together then. So we have integrated dynamics, a Corporea index being the actual storage. Integrated dynamics can shift this into an aerial interface. This is so inefficient.
Now imagine, let's say we have, I don't know, let's say we get Varu to an aerial interface, and we just have a timer set up and combine it where it reads if he's online, and then every 15 minutes, it inputs a random rock into his inventory.
We can't stop at rocks. We're going to have to add other things. Can Integrated Dynamics also rename items?
I don't think so, but there should be ways to automatically anvil things.
Okay, so we need to automatically anvil things and randomly name them at the same time.
Randomly named enchanted dirt blocks.
Yes.
And it just enters a random amount of time between 15 and 30 minutes.
It's a perfect plan.
Y'all are evil.
Evil? No. Maniacal? Maybe.
But the thing is, how do we get it to tell whose inventory to put it in? Because surely they have some security stuff in place, so you can't just be like, all right, I'm gonna throw infinite cobble into this random person's inventory.
I have to look up the aerial interface because I don't think I have a Pneumaticrat book. It might also be linked to whoever placed it.
True. So we'd have to somehow convince him to place it somewhere.
I mean, Valu doesn't know anything about thematic crafted. Just come up with some fake excuse me.
It's like, hey,
Wouldn't
can
be
you place this block here?
We don't even have to really tell him to place it. We just put it in his inventory. Eventually, he'll just place it randomly on the ground somewhere.
Maybe.
If I was that, or it'd be stuffed into a chest and it's gone forever because Lord knows what chest it was.
Yeah, I mean that, or he keeps it in his inventory forever.
It's in a backpack, in a backpack, in a backpack, in a backpack.
Yeah.
Exactly. That sounds like Valu.
I'm pacing around trying to decide what to do here. Okay, so I have the charger. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a little separate building for all of this junk.
Why can't I plant a crop? Okay.
I just realized, is Ars Nouveau not actually gated?
All right, what building material should I make my AE2 factory building out of? I've been using tons of clinker bricks, but I think I'm gonna get sick of clinker bricks if I make everything out of brick.
Ars Nouveau isn't gated. It's technically accessible from the start. Because the Archwood sapling spawn in world, the only missing part is the Archwood.
Yeah, and as long as you get one Archwood sapling, eventually you can get manipulation essence, which you can turn them into different ones.
I could make the bookworm thing a reality, even though I have never done anything with Ars Nouveau ever. I just know there's starbunkles that run around.
I love starbunkles. They're the best. Wait, does this have the mod that lets you power create with starbunkles?
I need to look that up now.
Nah, it does not. It isn't all the mods 9 one though. There's a little like hamster wheel that you put the starbuncle on, and
found
it
it. It's
powers
Ars
create
Creo.
machines. Yeah, it's which allows Ars Nouveau spell turrets to be part of create machines, which is amazing and horribly dangerous. Very sad that it's not in this one. I feel like Ars Nouveau feels so out of place. Like it feels like it would make more sense if they had Ars Creo in this, because then you could actually use it for the Forever Factory. But without that, I don't know.
To be honest, all the magic mods here are very out of place. No, they could have had one that would have made sense. They would have had to put Thaumcraft here. Because Thaumcraft has its whole piping system in Essentia. That one makes the most sense to have in a factory.
There's a mod called Starbuncle Mania, and it has a star battery, and I don't know what this is.
I played with Starbuncle Mania a little bit. I barely touched it, but it was an ocean block too. I found a bucket from it in a chest, and that was my entire interaction.
Arbin. Okay, I'm gonna have to make like an Ars Nouveau book to read about this. Ars Nouveau.
Oh shit! It gives side-sensitive item transport with the bookworms. Starbuckles can get a bucket and a battery and a balloon for mechanism gases. You can literally have mechanism powered by squirrels.
That's amazing.
And they added a mount. You can mount a giant starbuncle.
Okay, I need to get into this. I'm making the Ars Nouveau spell book.
I hope this. It is here. The startle. You can just upgrade it out. Now, how do you get the big starbuncle for it?
Okay, documentation. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
Sword of the Starb. I don't know. I think maybe just try using the Star Saddle on a Starbuncle and see if it just gets big.
I'm just skimming through to see if I can find any spells that are not normal.
Maybe if you make the saddle and just use it, it'll just generate a mount out of nowhere, like Terraria style.
Well, in basic Ars Nouveau, there's a spell that can summon mounts. Just summon steed. And usually you can change what you are summoning by changing the spell type you're using.
Oh, I see. Okay, stream. I see the Star Saddle. Bottom left corner. The startle.
Startle. It's work in progress. Okay. Amethyst Golem. Ah, here's some of the stars. Star Bin. Allow starbuncles to embrace their inner raccoon and trash items. Okay, this just seems to allow some type of automation with starbuncles.
Yeah, I think they added equivalents for every type of transfer.
Oh, allow starbuncles to transport energy. I don't have to use I don't have to use cables anymore. I'll just have the starbuncles just manually run batteries around.
Do
Sounds so
Fluix
dumb but amazing.
do Fluix cables not transfer any power in this mod?
They should.
They aren't.
Star balloon allows them to transport gases. They can transport fluids. While wearing the accessory, the starbuncle becomes big enough to be rideable.
So you just stick it on.
Oh, it is still functional. It just says it could be a bit wonky.
You just have big starbuncles everywhere. I'm going into the mod pack configs right now. I'm trying to find the exact numbers on the starbuncle battery.
Interesting. All right, well, I guess I'll get into that later. I should make myself some more backpacks.
Ooh, Quinny.
What? Hi, Krim.
Wow.
Thank you so much for subbing again. I don't know why you do this, because I'll stream for a month and then not stream for another like 4 months, and you keep subbing, but I very much appreciate it. Krim, you know, That's actually a tempting offer. Get me the hell out of this country. I will go to Canada.
Yeah.
Forgot to unsub. You're crazy. How do you just forget to unsub? I'm just gonna get like a random check from Twitch, and I'll be like, I have not streamed in 2 years. And just be like, yeah, you've been making money this entire time because Grim never unsubbed. Look, I don't plan to entirely give up streaming. I was just, doing stuff. I bought a house, doing adult things.
Bought a house
That's crazy.
in the
Yeah.
wrong country.
Look, I was started this process before, okay, I started it after it started, but I was like, it's not gonna be that bad, and then it was that bad, and it was actually worse than I expected.
It won't be that bad. Oops, it's that bad.
It's like, I'm sure we'll get past it, and then just like, oh, well, okay, no, well, not to talk too much about politics or anything, but I did pull out money that I had in the stock market to help pay for the down payment and everything, and I pulled it out right before it crashed, and I was like, wow, nice, convenient.
Timing.
It
So,
partially, yeah, the market dipped and then it went back up a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna pull all my money out right now, and then it crashed. And I was like, that was a good call. I'm happy.
Oh, now I'm seeing my activity feed. Oh, Gert, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lightveil, for the follow. It's just not posting in my chat. I was like confused. I'm sorry. It's been way too long since I've streamed, and I don't remember how to do this stuff. So I'm just now noticing the activity feed was right there. Hopefully I can stream more, but life. I have to make money and all that shit. It's horrible. Hold up, how do you do it?
Well, right now I'm not making any money, so don't ask me.
So that's how that's how CloudHop's doing it. They're just not.
Like, the last amount of money I made is a contract that's up, so that's gone, and a grant from a nonprofit. And now, like, the next plan was, oh, we'll get more grants from the US, and now there are no grants for anyone ever at all. So I'm like,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, not the best time for that.
We're
funny
fucked.
Like, most of my job was from federal contracts.
Is that still going on?
There seems to be no hint of me losing my job, so they even gave me a promotion. So I say most. That means there's also a good portion of it that is entirely private. And seeing as how I am like the senior most member of my team and train everyone, I think I will be fine. I don't know if everyone else will, but that's honestly not my problem. I feel bad for them, but like,
Anything you can do about
sorry. What can I do about it? Okay, I'm pacing around. I need to
Why isn't
decide
this-
on building materials for my next factory area.
Source stuff.
What the fuck is wrong with this
Oh my God, it's
machine?
something a little practical to use. Y'all know a streamer of Olivaro? Yes. Yeah, I heard of him.
Just a little.
I think I've heard of them once.
You sure? I'm not sure if they're real. I think they're hallucination, like the Hat Man. Have you been on Benadryl lately?
Are you also coming from his stream? You'd be like, wow, his stream just ended. I wonder what happened.
So it turns out there was a mineral tree next to my house this entire time, so I guess I'm learning integrated dynamics now.
Nice. You should like, I don't know, what is some crazy automation you can do with that now?
I can have it send chat messages constantly. So maybe I can convince it to continually spout the entire script to the B movie.
Just one line at a time. Good luck.
Yes, one line at a time in chat. Indefinitely.
It's okay, Lightveil. He's fine. He just did some dumb stuff on Twitch and got suspended for a day.
The lewd bird got too lewd.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, don't worry, I can twerk on stream. It'll be fine."
Gets
It was
banned.
not fine. It was not fine. And we had to kick him out of the call. He was here. We had to kick him out of the call because if he was streaming on here, he'd be ban evading, and we can't allow that.
So now they're in the Discord.
He's still there. He's just suspended for a day.
Ow. Hit my desk. You lost my volume though.
Gosh, what is a good building material? I did set up some automation so I can make just tons and tons of bricks. But do I want to really make all of my factories out of brick? Me looking like a, I don't know, a British factory town. I originally decided to make the roofs out of copper. I don't know what I'm thinking about this. It's
Hey, doesn't Crate add a couple new stone types like Gabbro? Or is that a different version? Maybe Crate
Yeah,
knows.
stuff like that.
help you with your factory, Crimp. Wait, a new stones? What?
Like Crate,
New
doesn't Crate
stone
add a couple
from
new
Crate.
stone types like Gabbro and so on? Maybe if those were
Gabbro.
in this version, you could use those.
I know Jasper is one for sure.
No,
There's
it might
Jasper.
be
There's no
on-
Gabbro.
Must be on newer versions then.
There is Quark Jasper, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of
And talking about
stones.
Lightbell, you can. He's fine. Yes, we were all streaming with him.
Yeah.
He's being dumb. And we were like, "Don't do that. You're gonna get banned." He's like, "No, it'll be fine," and then immediately got banned for a day. It's not a permanent ban. It was a one-time thing.
RTB is off cooldown.
Yeah, Grim, I would love to help you in your Satisfactory, but also last time I joined you, that I was like, "Oh, I need to fix this and this and this." You're like, "No, I need to learn the game," so I couldn't do much. So maybe I'll join you on your second playthrough of the game. Guess I could mesas and deserts. Okay, well apparently I cannot. Oh, Jasper is from Quark, and there is no crafting recipe for it. I would have to actually mine it. I mean, I set up some automation for Deep Slate, so I could use that in some. I need to find a good palette. I also need to decorate this factory, but I don't feel like it. I can just mass produce a whole bunch more hempcrete.
Hempcrete solves all problems.
It does. It doesn't solve my blocky problem because I've added like no texture to these random walls, but I am also limited in my creative abilities when I only have 1 day a week to play in this. So we're going to be getting a lot more blocky things than my usual Minecraft builds.
I'm just desperately trying to make literally anything work.
Yeah, that's mood.
Why is it missing a channel?
Oh dear God, what is that pie spaghetti?
I could try to mass produce immersive engineering concrete because I do like the look of immersive engineering concrete.
We do have frame blocks, so that should help with adding depth.
Oh, is there asphalt? Oh, there is. From create diesel generators. I just need. Why am I making asphalt out of crude oil?
Isn't asphalt a petroleum byproduct?
Yes, a byproduct, but this is just crude oil. Usually you make it out of like some of the byproducts, like what was the thing that you made it from
Something
the
with like
immersive engineering?
B, I want to say.
See,
Bitumen?
the reason this isn't, yeah, bitumen, which was a byproduct of it. So asphalt used to be in other packs was great because you just used it from this random byproduct that you were getting tons of anyways. But now it is competing with using a useful product, crude oil.
At least that product is infinite now due to the power of capitalism.
Yeah, true. I could just buy more of it, but still kind of annoying.
Yeah. Actually, no.
'Cause-
I would say it's actually probably a little easier now then, because before, like, if you need more byproduct, well, you're gonna have an excess of diesel.
Oh, I never had an excess of diesel. I was always burning it. I'm trying to think of how I want it, because this is gonna have to be a very heavy industrial look for this. I'm trying to think what. It is probably a good time to decide on my industrial theme here. I mean, I've already gone with like the brick and copper roofing materials. So I think kind of a industrial revolution kind of early industry style.
Looking at the quest book, it seems that you're primarily going to be using a lot of mechanism and a lot of thermal, so probably building around those mods.
All right, I'm gonna look up some images of the industrial revolution type factories. Which honestly just looks like giant brick buildings, which I guess I'll be using a lot more brick.
Yeah, that sounds about
Thinking of like, if I build my entire base off of like an early American city, an industry city, so like trolleys running around and a bunch of big brick buildings. Like, what did Detroit look like before it became Detroit?
An empty field.
When it was good,
it.
or was it never good? 1950. Okay, what did Detroit look like in 1950?
It was a thriving hub of the automobile industry. No, the pictures I'm finding, it just looks like a city to me.
I mean, everything is made of a bunch of different types of bricks, for the most part. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna be building everything in a brick. I just need a little bit more variety in my brick other than just only clinker brick.
Do we have chisel?
Yes.
In that case, any stone type can be chiseled into a brick.
There's also chipped, which is
I
basically
open.
chisel, but another one. So there's
Chip
tons of different
usually-
textures. I think I really need is different colors.
Well, it means any stone type will work, so what stone type complements your bricks?
I want kind of a cream colored brick.
So a bit darker than end stone or sandstone.
Lodestone bricks. Wait, I can make decorative bricks out of lodestones?
Yep.
That sounds horribly expensive. Luckily, netherite is dirt cheap in this pack, so I literally could build entire factories out of lodestone bricks.
So you can chisel planks in the bricks.
I don't know if wooden bricks make all that much sense.
They make literally no sense, but you can do it.
It's like, yes, all the worst part of bricks combined with the worst part of wood.
You can just
Really?
None of the positives.
dirt and mud.
Make mud bricks and
Mud bricks
dirt
don't look too
bricks.
bad actually with the chip mod.
The tiny dirt bricks look kind of nice. What were the mud bricks? You know, they're not bad. That's just a basic vanilla Minecraft one.
No, the
Aren't wood
chip
bricks just
and
board
chiseling.
or wood blocks? The textures in this kind of imply that the wood bricks are basically just wooden boards, but small enough to be a brick.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm not really seeing anything kind of cream colored in stones. You'd have to go
Calcite.
with mud.
Build my factories out of mud. Let's go.
I mean, it works.
I mean, that's basically what bricks are.
They're just clay-based mud.
Yeah, and they're fired to harden them. So, you know.
I mean, and technically, mud bricks were a very important part of building for quite a while.
I mean, we still build most of our buildings out of rock and stone.
Granted, we make the stone ourselves now.
Yeah. I mean, it's binded together into concrete. The concrete's just stone.
So I'm gonna be trapped in Age 2 for probably forever now. This factory is going to use integrated dynamics one way or another.
Go for it. Ooh, I could use sandstone. And there's smooth stone. Tough. Ooh, tough could be a really good one. Tough bricks. Okay, what is the best way to mass produce tough?
You already have deep slate, don't you? Can't you use the manipulation essence crafting recipe?
Ah, yes, but then I'd have to mass produce manipulation essence. I don't want to do that. Just to
Your
get
other
tough.
option is Botania.
Okay. Then I'll have to go down that whole rabbit hole. Just for a decorative block. Or I could just go mining and hope I find it.
Make a create world eater.
Just get massive amounts of useless stone. But eventually it'll get some cool building materials. I don't think I've ever been mining. Not that there's any reason to, but I mean, I guess it's about time to go check and see what kind of cool stones are out there.
I think the only reason to mine was to find your initial andesite.
Yes. There appears to be some dimensional shard ore in the world. There's diorite. Do I want to build anything out of diorite? I don't think I do. I don't know, the cracked flat diorite tiles look like I could make just the flat diorite tiles in general. They look like they could make a really good flooring. They look like a bathroom flooring, which, you know, is fitting for the block that looks like bird poop. Space cat. What? Where's the space cat?
Space Cat. And I don't know what I'm
Space
doing
Cat.
open right now. Well, okay, what I'm doing right now is fighting with AE2's channels because they're pissing me off and not making.
Alright, do I have anything that gives night vision? I don't think I do.
The only source of night vision I know of right now is mineral berries, and I think those only give you 2 seconds.
Ugh. I'm sure I can make like a night vision pressure helmet or something. There's granite. Granite prismarine, interesting. I don't think I'm a big fan of granite. I scroll up the space guy. No, it's a fairy squirrel. Not really space themed. Just, sparkly fairy themed. I'm not my usual live 2D model today because I was not planning on streaming, so I did not set anything up. And I don't have anything to actually use my VTuber model. Crazy how we're in the newer Minecraft where the world is like so deep, but we just never go underground because there's no reason to ever mine.
You've modded out any reason to actually interact with actual Minecraft.
We have this massive world that's been generated and absolutely zero reason to explore it or make use of 95% of its volume.
They should have just made it into a sky block.
What is the best place to find tough?
It spawns as blobs from which
Is it
version
a
of
deep
Minecraft
slate
are you on?
level?
Does it go? Is it the old version where it's like bedrock's at 0, or does it go negative?
Just
It goes
negative in this
negative.
one.
Okay,
Jesus.
tough can spawn from negative 64 to 0 in all biomes as random blobs.
Negative 64. Or wait, what? From 64 to 0?
Yes.
So it has to be below 0?
Yes, below 0. Technically, the blob can go above 0, but the center rate will
Oh,
be below.
I found tough.
What real block is tough even based on?
Damn, I broke my pickaxe. I do not have a backup pickaxe. That's fun.
Huh, okay, apparently tough in real life is made from compressed volcanic ash. Oh. I'm being shot.
I don't remember how I got down here. Guess I can just slash home. Oops. Dang, I gotta make myself a new pickaxe now. What a good pickaxe to make right now would be. I mean, it's
Man,
so
I've just
easy to
been-
make netherite ones that's what I've been
Yeah.
doing.
I've just been surviving off of Neverlight Paxels.
I have so much experience, I can just enchant it to whatever.
Be right back.
I need to find. We need to get some mending books going. Yeah, Twitch really just making me log into every tiny little thing.
Okay, so I had to switch everything over to smart cables because the dumb cables just didn't split channels correctly.
Nice. That's kind of dumb.
Like, as far as I knew, the smart cables just existed so that you could tell how many channels were being used, but the dumb cables just didn't split the channels correctly because I had the same arrangement I had before, almost. And now it just works as long as I have the smart cables.
Why did my stream title reset? I guess when I logged in, it reset to my really old one. This is not not a correct stream title. We're not playing All the Mods 9. God damn it.
Thanks for the hydrate, Grow.
There we go. It's been corrected.
Gotta keep up to date on your hydration.
Maybe there's a drill I can use. Oh, maybe there's pneumatic craft tools I can use. Hell yeah.
Ooh, She-Chan's here.
Chichan, hi. Yes, I am live. Unfortunately, I was not planning to stream today, so I don't have any of my setup. So, you know, I'm using Fairy Scroll PNG for today. But yeah, welcome in. You missed the fun events. I think Varu got himself banned for a day. That's why I am streaming instead.
I can bother.
I assume it was not you that made those images. But you know, he showed off some images that Twitch was not happy with.
After we warned him that it would get him
Basically.
banned.
After we were like, hey, Var, I think those are a little too much for Twitch. He's like, no, it's fine, and then he got banned.
Yeah, and then it wasn't fun.
Yeah. The bird was absolutely, yeah, it's way too spicy. It's like, don't worry, it's a furry. You can get away with anything. No, that's not how it works. It's like, yeah, you can get away with not wearing clothes because you're covered in fur, but you can't get away with that.
Oh, wait. Never mind. The smart cables have helped me figure out why everything is broken,
Here
but
it
I don't know
is.
how to fix it now. It's just stupid.
What's wrong?
Okay, like, if you look at my stream, I want this to go into the bottom because there's literally 7 open channels there. But it doesn't, it just goes up into here, which doesn't have enough channels. And so everything is off this one face with 8 channels.
Oh, great. Well, if you put cable anchors in between them, you can lock them out. Like
Cable
separate
anchors?
them entirely.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
so you have to keep
probably
the
need
cables
that.
entirely separate. Otherwise, they will mix together. Is that cable minute? I can't even see what it is because I'm looking at my own stream stuff, but I don't think I want to see what it is.
Yeah, what is this? AE2 knife. Fuck is that?
Dang, Ruby. Okay, well, Cloud Hop does coding, not, as far as I know, not hardware. So, you know, give him a little bit of a break.
Well, I also
Just don't
didn't
let him-
know there
don't
were
let him fix your
cable
PC.
anchors. But, like, yeah, I'm not amazing at cable management. Although a lot of this, people are like, wow, you have terrible cable management. I'm like, all of this is me desperately trying to make anything work. That is very different.
Is this how you handle coding too?
If it's a prototype, sure, but with coding, I know how to fix it.
Sometimes. Okay, okay.
With hardware, no, I don't know how to fix it. I'm just doomed. That's why I let other people do hardware stuff.
Well, with computer hardware, for the most part, it's just replace pieces one at a time until it works, or just tell the person to get a new PC.
Yeah.
Because there's not really any fixing individual components. Oh yeah, you can change the colors of them to help with management, if you feel so inclined, or you can just be lazy and merge them all together and be like, this probably works, and then you turn it on, and if it does what you wanted it to do, you're good, and you don't have to ever worry about the cables again. Just cover them up in a big cobblestone cube.
That's generally how it works.
I forgot what I was looking for here. Oh yeah. Speed upgrades. So I can charge up my pneumatic craft stuff. I'm gonna make this like I'm gonna make myself like a whole bunch of pneumatic craft, just everything, purely out of spite from the fact that everybody else hates pneumatic craft.
You have fun with that.
You're gonna regret that.
Does the jackhammer only go up to pressure 10? Oh, it only goes up to 10 bars. Wow, rude.
So I guess now I need to figure out how laser I/O works if I want to be able to insert things into the scriber.
I love how the only thing I can enchant the pneumatic jackhammer with is the Curse of Vanishing.
Why do you need laser IO? All that
I'm back.
powered
What's
up?
up?
Because it's the only way to insert 3 different items on 3 different sides from one interface.
And if you surround all of the laser IO with all 4 inscribers, it can insert all of them.
Yeah, it's not too hard to use laser IO. It's a different system than any other mod that I've used.
The hard part with laser IO is if you get overly complicated, then it's hard keeping track of everything.
I mean, I don't know of any other possible way to do it.
XNet can do it as well.
I gotta set up a whole thermopneumatic processing plant. I need to just tell this thing to start voiding all these nuggets of experience. I keep having to come back here and clean it out.
Oh yes, I can buy course of binding books from Amazon.
Oh hell yeah! We can buy enchanted books from the Amazon. Can we? Ooh, I gotta check and see if there's like a. Somebody should start selling mending books on there. I don't care what I have to pay you. I don't want to set up a villager trading hall.
Oh hey look, Flux crystals. I'm buying them for your cloud up.
Oh, sweet.
There you go. I just ordered you like 48 new ones, so that should help you out.
Oh shit.
All the high explosive cartridges are sold out.
Sorry, Sophia, don't mind.
to put more pressure into the vortex
Okay.
too.
Got raided. Ugh. While I was getting water.
Oh, congratulations! You got raided. Wait, who's it? EP Min?
EP Mimis.
EP Mimi's.
Bye. Thanks for the stream.
Hi.
Or thanks for the raid. Yeah. I don't think my button works. No, my button won't work because Twitch is broken.
I was not paying attention to Cloud Ops, so I didn't see that. Oh wow, to make this, I also am gonna need like 10 bars of pressure. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, now if I set this. God, I'm running out of room over here. Okay, so I need 10 bars of pressure into this. Which honestly. Wow. Well, that exploded. Oops.
Quinny,
I did
I'm
not
gonna make.
realize. I did not realize that the compressor still had its 20 bars of pressure in it when I placed it on. I thought it would reset when I did that.
Quinny, I'm gonna use Pneumaticraft for everything. Quinny is immediately punished for their hubris.
I was like, oh, I'll set this here. Everything just immediately exploded because apparently it kept its pressure from before. Uh,
There's a Pneumaticraft plate, can you?
I love it.
Fucking Stockholm syndrome over here.
Well, I didn't say it was a healthy relationship.
Well, at least you're good enough to realize that.
Well, at least this gives me an opportunity to remake my power system now that it is all gone. I need to improve it a little bit.
Grow, did you have any leftover laser IO stuff?
I have a ton.
I could use it.
I have like 2 stacks of logic chips from it, so. Trying to get out of this little thing I got going here.
Ah,
Not too long I just appeared out of nowhere. You need a wrench for it too. I'm trying to find where it's at right now. There it is.
okay, thanks.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, how does this work?
I don't know this way we're going. Just delete anything that I don't want existing anymore.
Okay, this is a max of 10 bars. How do I limit it to 10 bars? And limit it
You
to
need to
5.
upgrade. Need to upgrade the safety modules.
Wait, what?
For the if you have a vent on the outside, you need to upgrade the safety modules. Because then you can set an exact level of pressure for the pipes.
Oh, okay.
For the generator, there's no way to increase them. You have to just use a better generator.
Well, I have an advanced liquid compressor, and then I have advanced pressure tubes for all the 20 bars. And then I have a regulator, which pushes the 20 bars down to 5 bars into the normal pressure tube.
Yes.
However, I need the thermodynamic processing plant to be at a maximum of 10 bars.
Might have to put another regulator.
But the regulator brings it to 5 bars.
You can probably upgrade the regulator the exact same way. You need a module expansion card. It what mainly allows you to configure all the modules.
Oh, okay. Well, I should be able to make that. Let me see.
It's just plastic in a PCB.
What the fuck do I do here? Oh, this.
So you need item cards, liquid cards, whatever you're trying to move using Laser.io.
Do I
And
need an item
possibly card
filter?
overclocks if you want more speed.
I don't want speed.
Yes. Okay.
Like as
Those
far
are
as I
filters
know.
to the item cards.
So do I need item cards and filters? I don't know how any of this works.
Yes. An item card and a filter.
Oh, damn it.
What was I going to do now?
Oh, that's cute. Alope.
Now let's see. What does upgrading the regulator modules do?
Thanks for the follow, Chips 090. Oh, we met a follower goal.
Ooh.
Nice. Good job.
I think Twitch just automatically sets my next follower goal like 10 more than it was before. I see Grow's doing something because I'm getting achievements. Hello, Chips. I am doing okay-ish.
I'm
Hopefully
trying
I
to figure
can...
out which direction the regulator module is sending it.
What does this do? What the fuck? How do I hand... What are these item cards doing? How do they work?
Right click on it.
So, yeah, with it in your hand, right click on it.
Or inside the laser I know node, it'll work too.
Really? I couldn't get it to work that way.
It works for me, I
That's how
guess.
easily access them.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Unfortunately, the version of Laser IO we're on right now is a little bit missing on quality of life. Normally, it would show you what's on each side above the direction tab.
It's a bunch of channels and it has redstone, but I don't want that. I need this to
What
insert
direction?
a specific... Okay, so I have...
Okay, open it again. Top left corner.
What about the top left corner?
There should be 2 boxes in the top left corner.
Yeah, there's
Click
insert.
the one to the right of insert.
Down, up, north.
Yep, that should be the interaction direction,
Okay, I need another regulator.
at least for the block itself.
So wait, what is this block? I have 3 laser connectors on each side. Do I just need 1 laser connector? Does
Laser
it not care?
connectors are not needed for that. Laser connectors are to connect nodes that are farther than 8 blocks apart. The laser node that's right there can access every single side. It just will need an item card for each side.
So I need 3 item cards for each of the 3 sides I want to access on this.
Yes.
Okay.
1 item card for each side.
Damn, that didn't work.
I completely forgot why I made this. God damn it.
God damn it.
No, I haven't had to set up squeezer automation in a hot minute.
I seriously cannot remember why I made this to save my life.
Well, Gert, if you want to do crazy crafting stuff, bulk wash soul sand.
Ah, that's why I wanted a major team.
Okay, well, these module expansion slots actually open up a lot of much nicer possibilities with thematic craft.
The mod, honestly, it gates everything that makes it good for until you're practically done with it.
Evil on low signal.
I see. I can only make mage boom seeds. I can't get them.
All right, you have a good night, Grim. Good to see you as well. I'm hoping I'll be able to stream again soon. I am entirely in my new house and have internet now, so I'm no longer living in a hallway. It's
That must
quite an
have sucked.
upgrade. Yeah, yeah. It's like people constantly walking behind me as I was trying to work or play games or stream or anything. Okay, so in theory, this thing should emit a redstone signal after it gets above 19.6 bars. So the compressor should turn off at that point. It also means that the pressure tubes can handle up to 20, and then it should send 5 into the normal network and up to 10 specifically into this machine. Got this supercharged air compressor over here that should be able to quickly pressurize the giant pressure chamber into 5 bars by just burning through stupid amounts of coal. Luckily, I have infinite of it.
Laser IO is unhappy. How do I get it to accept items?
You need another item card that's set to extract mode on the source. And make sure that it's in the correct face of the laser node.
So for the insert, it needs to be facing the place that it. Okay, so let's see.
It
This
needs to be
is
facing the inscriber, yes.
north.
And the advanced liquid compressors are a little bit of a pain because you also have to regulate their temperature, because if they get too hot, they just start burning through fuel without actually producing any compressed air. And if I added speed upgrades, it just ruins the balance. Whereas all the lower ones, I could just toss in a bunch of... So we can hold 1 speed upgrade. Amazing. I think most of my pressure is going to this giant chamber, which I can fix. And this thing eats coal fast.
Do I have to put a filter in the extraction card?
The extraction card, no. If every output is filtered, you don't need to worry about the input.
Well, it's not working.
Let me take a gamble.
And what is the that's your problem. It can't face into a pattern provider. You are going to need to have the pattern provider output into a chest.
Ah!
Hey, if it accessed the pattern provider, it would try to steal the pattern out of it. So in fact, I am fairly sure it is trying to steal the pattern at this moment. It just doesn't have anywhere to put it.
Oh my god, why is it venting right now? It's not even that high pressure.
Oh, hey, that worked.
Okay, now I just need to wait till this thing gets up to like 8 bars of pressure. Okay, that's painful. This may take a while.
Hi, it's called. Alope was here earlier. I don't know if she still is.
It's okay to temporarily go over the maximum pressure capacity, right?
I think there's a small little leeway window. If I remember correctly, I think 5-bar things it might explode at 5.7 or 7. It involves a 7.
Well, everything exploded immediately when I plopped something down that had 20 bars of pressure in the 5-bar system.
Well, yes, that is significantly more than 7. I wonder if integrated dynamics can read pipe pressure.
Ooh, something exploded.
That's how you know it's working.
Okay, I think I installed the regulator tubes backwards.
Nah, seems fine to me.
It was indeed not fine. Things started exploding.
See, that's exactly as planned. Explosion.
I was like, that's some
Going
weird
for fun.
metal creaking noises. I wonder what's going on.
It's not creaking anymore. The problem is
You're right.
solved.
You're right, it's not creaking anymore. Okay, so that means I need to put the regulator tube modules on the higher pressure pipe rather than on the lower pressure pipe.
Oh, cool. The Integrated Dynamics book actually has little quest rewards built into it.
Oh, really? That's pretty neat.
Okay, I think I've figured out how to do it. It's a little bit janky, but it should need to work in theory. Maybe. I just need to wait for it to get back up to pressure again, and hopefully not hear creaking and exploding. Oh yeah, might as well like increase this up to the 20 bar one. Okay, I just need to 20 bar, be locked. Ooh, Image
Really-
tab with new offers. Let's see what we got. Rotten flesh for emeralds. It is harder to get rotten flesh than it is to get emeralds.
Amazing.
Damn it, there's no bullets.
Did somebody buy all the bullets immediately?
Yes.
Why?
I don't even have a gun. I just want to buy bullets.
Damn. All these Americans.
But you just mass produce bullets.
Yeah, that's
You
even
can
more
have your
American.
own
You have
manufacturing. You just want to buy it. You're outsourcing all of your bullet production. Is that what it is?
They're not just outsourcing, they're cornering the market. No one else has bullets.
Oh, the Surges Quartz is out of out of stock immediately too.
Understandable, no one wants to go to another.
Nobody wants to buy the stone pickaxe. Ooh, peanut seeds.
Do we have any wireless, any long-distance wireless transport like ender chests? I know we don't have them here. But...
I'm not sure.
Man, this is like the most boring stream I've ever done. I wasn't gonna stream because like the entire time I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be working on 82. Then Vara gets banned, and I'm like, well, shit, I have to go. It's just
You're in
me.
hell.
This entire time has been me fiddling with getting like basically one inscriber working with Laser.io.
Yeah, sounds
I mean,
like
I'm just
Mario.
running around trying to figure out Pneumaticraft, high pressure Pneumaticraft stuff, which is an entirely new system that I haven't really worked that much with. I mean, I did a little bit of it, but I haven't gone beyond like into the upgrades and all that.
I'm learning into grid dynamics. I have no idea what I'm doing. Send help. I already see that my only way of getting things across a factory is going to be Laser.io daisy chains.
I'm tempted to make the full Pneumaticraft armor just to see how good it is.
I've done it surprisingly good.
Especially with the upgrades. I mean, right now I'm just using netherite armor, mostly from the create netherite stuff, because it works with the jetpack and it makes me immune to lava. It's pretty nice. It's pretty easy to make.
With all the armor upgrades on it. Oh, and the permanent speed boost from putting speed upgrades in your shoes is actually really helpful. The only downside is that charging it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, compared to the create backpack, where it's just like throw it on a max speed create and it's just done in seconds.
This one, it takes ages, especially like... I know off the top of my head, the way you're supposed to make the chest plate is you give it as many volume upgrades as possible, and then a charging upgrade so it'll charge everything else. That thing is
Yes.
gonna sit in the charger for probably an hour.
Oh gosh. Well, you can add in a whole bunch of speed upgrades on the charger. Or you can just have multiple copies of it and just have one in the charger and then just swap it out.
You know, that works, actually. I forgot I could do that. Oh, and I remember off the top of my head, they have built-in mending.
See, that'll be nice. Because I don't have any
Specifically-
mending for my netherite stuff, so really they're just slowly dying, except for the netherite jetpack, which just lasts forever.
Yeah, specifically, it's the item life upgrade. It'll just convert air into durability. Oh shit, they also had the jet boots here.
Yeah. So you do get a jetpack with it.
Yeah, last mod pack I actually made the set in, they disabled all of that shit.
All right. Well, I guess while that's waiting, I'm gonna look and see. I guess I'll make the new Matacraft building since that's kind of what I'm working with here. Ooh, treated with scaffolding. Can make tons of that though, but it looks nice. Gives me ideas. Okay, so I want my next building to be. My bees and my farming stuff on this side. I'm gonna have eventually a road going right here. Usually it's a good place to start. Maybe I'll just make a makeshift road.
Oh, that's funny. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a bunch of pattern providers, and then I'm missing one ingredient, and the ingredient is wood. I'm like, that is literally the last thing I thought I'd need.
At least you can buy it outright. I've stopped running to the tree farm. I just buy more wood off the market.
I don't need to buy wood. We have so much wood being automatically inserted.
I know, but my point is you have to go all the way across your base again.
No, I
and
don't.
That's an awful lot.
No,
of
I
wood.
don't. I go upstairs.
Yeah,
We hooked
yeah, go
up.
upstairs.
We hooked up our wood.
That's a long way to walk when you could just buy it.
Just buy it off your tablet.
Soon I'll be able
You
to
have,
inject
like,
it
how
directly
many
into the
billions
AE2
of
system.
dollars?
Well, we do. We have $186 million, but we're slowly losing money, so it's not like it's free.
Wow,
Right,
I
I
almost
don't
have as
think-
much as you do.
I have 253.
We're kind of
Wait.
bad at this.
Oh wait, no, I know. I think I know exactly what happened. Yeah, I think all your money's coming from the tree farm and the first circuit, isn't it?
No.
That's
I
where all
don't
mine's
think
coming
so.
from. I haven't automated
Well-
anything else. Everything else has just been bulk crafted.
That's where I'm at. I've decided I'm not moving on to the next stage until I have compressed mechanism automated,
Oh god.
and they will be
Oh,
automated with
God.
integrated dynamics. So I'm gonna be in the Stone
Oh,
Age
no.
forever.
Why are you just saying, oh no? What happened?
Is something working?
I did not set up this pattern provider to block correctly, so now it's just inserted random garbage into something and everything's blowing up and incorrect and wrong, and I have to cancel the fucking craft. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Logic processor 1, why are you not unlocking?
Make the road out.
Right, you know what? Don't
Here.
lock. Lock. Okay, that should work. There we go.
How wide should I make like industrial size roads? 'Cause normally I make them like 3 blocks wide, just walking paths, maybe 5 if they're big. But this is gonna have to be massive, isn't it? Because I'm gonna have to fit like trolleys and all that. What makes me need to heat the netherite armor plus the netherite jetpack from Create? I'm thinking like 2 pathways of 7 wide. I could make the roads out of like cobbled deep slate. That wouldn't look bad. I did not mean to make chisel deep slate. And that just deleted it. Okay.
What?
I tried to crush the chiseled deep slate back into deep slate. It just destroyed it. Whatever. I have infinite deep slate.
Okay.
Okay, since I can't have asphalt, I think deep slate works pretty well though. Two, three, four, five.
Oh no, I ran out of slime ball.
Okay, I forgot the entire reason I was into that pneumatic crest stuff was so that I could craft my jackhammer, which I was going to make. How did I get into this massive rabbit hole just from the fact that I wanted a new pickaxe?
Welcome to modded Minecraft.
Everything is a rabbit hole. There is no exception.
I was like, why is my pickaxe not working? Oh yeah, the entire reason I got a pneumatic craft was so I could make the pneumatic jackhammer, but I couldn't make that because I had to upgrade my entire pneumatic craft system just so I could make the diamond into a diamond like jackhammer bit. But now I need my pickaxe to break blocks. So I'm just gonna have to, I don't know, I'll make a steel pickaxe. I just need something temporary. I can't make a steel pickaxe. Oh, it requires iron instead of sticks. Okay. Okay, so here's basically my plan here. So 1, 2, 3. All right, then I'll have a trolley system running across the middle here. So I'll need narrow gauge track. How wide is the narrow gauge track? Like, how many blocks do I need to make it wide so that it's not clipping into stuff? Hmm. Make it out of oak. I think oak could be the easiest. New daily offers.
Done?
Buy campfires. Ooh,
I
the
don't think
uncommon
there's
shader
even
grab bag.
any bulls this time. But I can buy the arrows at least. Those are like bullets, right?
Sell empty casing, so get some of your money back.
I bought some
We
arrows.
can buy strawberry seeds.
I got to engage in capitalism.
Unbreaking one iron sword. Okay. The uncommon shader grab bag. I might actually buy that. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll get something cool. I just gotta take my money and bring it to the store before anybody else can buy it. Okay, I got it.
Eventually, the Amazon tablet is going to devolve into a Black Friday brawl.
There's some good stuff in there sometimes. All right, let's see. What do I get? Lusus Naturae. Can be applied to balloon, revolver, railgun, minecart, chemical thrower, mining drill, buzzsaw, bladed shield, and banner. I don't have anything to apply it to. Put it in my storage for now. Ooh, okay. Does anybody have dark oak?
I don't, but you can buy the
shop
sapling
does.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I can. I'm gonna start making my tracks out of dark oak. I just gotta do the hoe twerk. Okay, narrow gauge, dark oak track. Cut with saw, deploy iron nugget, process and press. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up a contraption for this.
No wireless Dynamics nonsense for me. They changed one crafting recipe. They added a teleportation core to the omnidirectional connector.
Oh, damn.
I can't get wireless shit. I can't even get close range wireless.
All right, Narrow gauge, dark oak slabs cut with a saw, deploy, press. Okay. Alright, is my new Metacraft stuff blown up yet? Nothing seems to be exploding. It is actually working now. It's just very slow.
Hi, Kelvin. Dark Oak. I'm pretty sure Dark Oak is just normal Minecraft.
Yes, it is. I like how I just sleep with my jetpack on as I hover in the air.
I literally can't do that reading right now. For medical reasons.
Oh. I had to see what redeem they did.
Where should my rail factory go? I always have it coming out the side here. Why don't you have a good night, Galata?
Good night, Colada.
Have a good one.
Okay. I need a lot of belts. Press. And create. All right, I'm just gonna lawn base this until I get it up and running.
Do we have to find glowstone, or wait, do we make glowstone dust from some process?
I've just been mining it. Yeah.
You can mine it. You can get Glimmercap spores. And then you can grow that like a plant, and it gives you glowstone dust.
That requires Some weird shit. Phyto
Vital
grow.
enchanting, Phyto grow. It's not that hard to make, and as long as once you have one of them, then you can just grow them.
What the fuck is appetite though?
Fertilizer.
Can you buy it?
It should be able to. It's an ore normally,
Yeah, it's normally an ore.
not in the shop.
There's no appetite, but you can get rich slag.
Oh, I thought that was a process that required thermal engineering. Or like thermal expansion.
Don't you have that?
I don't have it set up, and getting rich slag is complicated because you have to bootstrap it. Unless they've changed all of it.
It doesn't look like you can just buy appetite.
Oh wait, shit. Not only is it going to be a little annoying to get it rolling, we have raw ore, and the induction smelter wants full ore.
Yes.
Okay, well, is it not possible to get Glimmer Cap then? So Phyto Grow needs either appetite or rich slag. Doesn't look like we can get appetite in any way. We can get niter. That's easy enough. Rich slag is going to require pulverizer of some type of ore, or an induction smelter with some type of full ore. You can put in ancient debris. Or nether quartz ore.
Wait,
Both of which we can
there-
actually get.
there is a way to get appetite.
Oh,
How's that?
Create crushed raw tin? Yeah, you can crush down raw tin to crushed raw tin. And again, you're going to need to do something and thermal for it. But at least this works. It gives you a 12% of appetite if you put in a centrifugal separator.
Oh, okay. We can throw the tin and stuff into like a pulverizer or who knows what. Get a little bit of
No,
appetite.
you have to throw it into create specifically a crushing wheel.
a crushing wheel? Well, we have a crushing wheel. Like, hang on.
And then you have to spin the crushed raw tin.
Now, if you throw the raw tin into a pulverizer, it gives you a 25% chance to have appetite.
Wait, shit.
I think that'd be the
Isn't that right?
easiest.
Yeah. It's 25%
Easier, yeah.
appetite. You can increase it with a catalyst. I can probably just
Yeah,
throw
go
in
for that
flint.
instead.
Yeah, flint to be the
Yeah.
easiest.
There we go. Flint, appetite. Yeah, okay, so raw tin. Flint.
The salt's powder is the best, but then you have to.
I'm not doing
Okay,
that shit.
that's
I'm
okay,
just
we're
throwing.
not doing that. That's too much work. All right, so narrow gauge. I need to cut it with a saw. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Saw can go
There's
here.
appetite. Good night, reality glitch. Thanks for the follow. And the flint really isn't helping all that much.
Something. Okay, and then I just need to get this.
Alright, I'm gonna start grinding. I need more flint at this point.
Deploy and then smash.
God damn, I feel like every mod pack that locks me out of thermal prevents me from doing anything that I want until I get the thermal, and then suddenly it's like, oh, now I can do everything.
I think that's been more of a trend with modern mod packs, to be honest.
Yeah, thermal used to be like an early game thing.
Yeah, but now all of them try to shoehorn create into early game. It just, I don't think it really works that well.
Well, I mean, once you have stuff like thermal where it's like one block machines,
No, I think
a lot of people don't really want to do create at that point.
it's just to create, the way you have to build everything means that when you want to swap to other ones later, it's just a pain in the ass retrofitting everything.
Yeah, because they're so different.
And also, it just changes the entire gameplay feel drastically. Like, upgrading from thermal to mechanism isn't too much of a leap, right? You can work around that. Hell, even Pneumaticraft you can work around.
Pneumaticraft.
The entire mod pack should be worked around.
Look, I disagree because I think Pneumaticraft is a war crime, so nobody should ever use it.
It can be worked around. That's why I said, as I chose my wording carefully. Oddly enough, though, Crate, I feel like the next best mod that could work with Crate is actually Greg Tech. Because both involve increasingly elaborate supply chains. That the difference between a Greg Tech chain and a Create chain is that one has conveyor belts and one does not.
I don't know, I'm so scared of Great Tech.
That's good.
Wait,
If you ever lose your fear of Greg Tech, it's too late.
where is Niter? That's an ore. It should be in the shop, but it's not.
It's not.
Crush
You have
sandstone.
to. Yeah, you have to crush sandstone. So you have to crush stone into gravel, and then gravel into sand, and then craft sand into sandstone, and then crush the sandstone.
Okay, well that's not too hard. I'll just set that up then. It's just that I need more patterns, so I need a little bit more glowstone before I can automate glowstone. I was gonna set up like, I was about to set up the whole chain for crushing everything. It's just that I ran out of patterns.
I should
How the fuck are
probably
you here?
get these advancements out of the way.
Wait. Where did my pressure charger go? Where'd the back tank pressure charger thingy go? Bro.
What's up?
There used to be a charger for the backpacks next to the cobblestone generator, but it's gone. Ow.
Charger for the backpacks.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you. I've been using an electric jetpack for a while now.
Wait, how do I... We can get electric jetpacks now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just very expensive on electricity.
So what, did you upgrade it to a netherite jetpack?
You,
Oh right, you turn the original netherite jetpack into a leather strap.
yeah, that one will make me not laugh.
And we need all this shit. Oh my god.
Go the wrong way. Ah, there we go.
Does anyone have any glowstone that I can borrow?
How much you need?
Probably like 32.
I have enough for that. Yeah.
Okay, so I can make
I'm
this
not gonna be
with iron
using it in
nuggets.
a
or
hot
zinc.
minute anyway, so.
Perfect.
Let me put this, and here you go.
Yay. Thank you.
Somehow I feel like doing actual coding would probably be a better use of my time than integrated dynamics. I'm committed to this
It
now.
would be easier too.
I could just use computer craft. I had the alternative. I'm too deep now. This is happening against my will. The mineral berries, they speak to me.
They speak to you.
Oh no. Well, I may have just caused a massive mess for myself there.
Did something
Very
explode?
fun. No. It's just I threw a bunch of items into a create machine where not all of it was powered, and now it is just mass producing unfinished items
I see.
and running them all the way down the line. None of them stack.
You sound pretty boned.
I'll fix it. It'll just take some time.
Oh, good lord. Alright, that needs a lot.
Luckily, my buffer was relatively small because it was not designed to take unstackable items. So it wasn't that big of a mess.
Keep having to babysit these fucking patterns I'm putting in because it'll be like, oh yeah, you want to include the catalyst and this other random 10% chance. I know. I can only include the things that are guaranteed in the processing pattern. This is ridiculous. Okay, ad break.
Okay, now that I finally have some narrow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you say you're back? Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I think this is a fairly nice looking road. I'll have to design some. If I could use the schematic cannon, I could probably just automate this. And I can make it like sectional. And just build them out in sections, kind of like in Factorio. Wait, is the copy paste gadget in this? That would probably be easier. Oh, it is. Perfect.
Yeah, gee.
How do I plant more lime flowers from lime petals?
What's
Like-
that?
What? From Britannia?
Yeah.
Just right click the petal onto grass and then bone meal it. It does not grow on its own.
Oh, so just bone meal the hell out of it. Okay.
But it'll turn into a large flower, so you will then have to hit it with shears, otherwise it won't drop. Oh, the rain is finally over. I mean, I don't have emeralds. I used all my emeralds for capitalism.
Oh, hi, Benitez. You can try joining. I don't know how much longer we'll keep the server up.
It won't be too much longer if I do have to eventually sleep.
Theoretically.
I mean, I could always just stay up all night and be absolutely miserable at work tomorrow.
Imagine having to go to work.
I've done that plenty of times. See, the fun part is my income is higher than Cloud Hops now.
Yeah. For now.
If Cloud Hop is making pretty much any money, it would almost certainly be significantly higher than mine. But you know,
The shears don't work.
you have to break it, punch it.
I can punch it, but that just gives me the tall mystical lime flower.
Yes, and you craft with those to turn it into more petals.
Wait, what? I don't need shears at all. Why did you tell me I need shears?
But you used to need shears.
I don't anymore. Okay,
I
well,
guess you don't need shears anymore.
never mind. I guess it's even easier.
Oh, there it is. Let's see how this copy and paste gadget works. Perfect. I think. Just need lots of dirt. What are the keybinds for this copy paste gadget? HM range overlay. Plus sign, I'm sure that'll be fine, right? No? Apparently not. Okay. That in the UK? Okay. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to move my generators and my tree farm. Those bees in my tree farm.
Benitez, there's no real need to set up an iron farm because this is Forever Factory. You just buy the iron.
Oh,
nothing
yeah, yeah.
Stops you from making an iron farm, anyways.
Well, can you make a vanilla one?
Yeah,
I assume you
villages.
can.
Now, if they were
Basically,
to create one too.
yeah, there are no ores in this mod pack, so do not go mining. There are no
Well,
ores.
there is one ore. Andesite.
Okay. you don't want do want andesite. You can still find dimensional shard ore if you go mining enough. I don't know what you possibly want that for, but there's no normal ores.
I
You
wonder
have to
how-
purchase them off of the market.
Wonder how far you could get without capitalism.
Not very far in this world, apparently.
'Cause I know we probably could get a hold
Create
of
does
iron.
not allow you to make an iron farm in this one. That is disabled in this pack. Pretty much every method through Create of creating infinite resources is disabled. Well, okay. Infinite ores, like iron, gold, and all of that, there's still a few other ones, like you can generate nether quartz through soul sand. That is enabled.
Yeah, I was hoping they left the other infinite recipes in.
That would have been nice. Because, like, I don't think it really would have caused any issues with the pack.
Like at the very wait, there might be a way of getting iron dust. No, you still have to get a crushing wheel though. Well, we can still have zombies spawn with iron.
I mean, there's one way to generate infinite iron. I think the traditional vanilla iron farm is a little more effective. Unless we
Yeah,
have, like,
tradition-
hostile neural networks, then we can just, like...
Gold is still available in the nether. Redstone, hope you like finding witches. Flux Tooth, if you could get that somehow, would help. The real question is, how many core resources can we get without capitalism? Because copper is already going to be a little problematic.
Can you not get it from drowned?
Do they spawn with it?
At least at some point, they just drop it
Okay.
normally.
They can just drop it. Okay, so copper from drowned. Nether's untouched, so gold's covered there. What about zinc?
Oh my gosh, I'm getting rated so much. Hi, Mewtwo.
Huh, you can turn water into zinc nuggets.
What?
Yes. But that in itself will require brass to make a blaze burner. So that's still not going to help anything here at all. Can we find zinc in any dungeon chests?
You can find everything in dungeon chests.
Alright, so if you could theoretically get enough zinc to make 4 brass, you could get infinite zinc. After grinding iron golems and zombie and drowned for copper and iron. Gold and nether quartz from the nether. But how do you can lava cast your nether portal, so that should be fine. So that leaves diamond. Did we ever need diamond to make our way to Pneumaticraft?
I don't remember.
Pneumaticraft makes diamond renewable from coal. We just need coal. I'm pretty sure coal is available in vanilla. And also diamond can still be available from crushing up horse armor.
Ooh, what mod of Minecraft are you playing, Mewtwo?
No, I think coal is where the train ends.
You can go to the Neville for level skeletons, can you?
Wait, oh yeah, you're right. Wither skeletons can drop coal.
This pattern provider is not inserting into a pulverizer.
Alright, what's left in this?
Oh, never mind.
Sophia, this sounds like a wonderful stream idea for a challenge run at Forever Factory.
Forever Factory without any capitalism.
I mean, if
Get
you
rid
look
of
at the,
Communist Forever Factory.
Communist Forever Factory, perfect.
I mean, there is a challenge in the quest book called Cheapskate.
So you get through it having spent 0. See, emeralds are obviously possible. Is netherite possible? No, wait, yeah, it is. How about lapis? The real problem I'm thinking with the book is going to be the modded ores like osmium.
Yeah.
Okay, technically you could go get lapis from chests. Yeah, I think there might be a way to get osmium, but it's not a good one. Zombies can sometimes spawn with osmium armor, can't they?
I'm pretty sure they can spawn all different types of armor.
Yes, so the only source of osmium is smelting zombie armor into nuggets.
Ooh. Have you seen those like Minecraft challenge runs where it's like you spawn and only on a dirt block?
I've seen one where you don't even spawn on the dirt block.
How? How does that work?
Greg Tech New Horizons. Every time you die, it creates a grave with a dirt block.
I mean,
Yeah,
like in
so-
vanilla Minecraft, where you spawn only on a dirt block, and you have to like get to the end.
Yeah, no, that one you need something to start off of. I saw one recently where there wasn't a dirt block, they spawned on a water source.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
And it was like they had to die repeatedly, hoping that as they were dying, that a zombie with a shovel would spawn in, so they could kill the zombie as they were
Yes.
spawning in, get the shovel, and then use it to shovel up tiny amounts of snow to make snow blocks to expand their platform.
Yes, snow, wool, it was something.
Wild.
It just sounds absolutely torturous, though. The
Yeah, if
amount
I
of
remember
hours you'd
correctly-
spend building a single block of snow to expand your platform.
And they couldn't even get the snow at first. First, they had to get wool from fishing.
Good night, Mewtwo.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How
I
do
think
you
it was
place
like
the block?
300 in-game days before they were able to get moving.
How do you place the first block down?
You can fish up a lily pad.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yes, you have to place your block on the side of the lily pad. It helps at least that when you place the lily pad, it updates the source block so it flows, so you have a little bit of leeway to swim in.
So you have to keep constantly swimming. Wait, how did you get the fishing rod?
I don't know. I don't know if they gave it themselves when they started. I'm looking.
Yeah, it
this
has
up
to be
right now.
because spiders can't spawn on just a water source block. But then also, like, you have to be fishing for so long, you would absolutely break your fishing pole before you got what you wanted.
Yeah, no, they started them with a fishing rod,
No.
an unbreakable fishing rod.
Ah, okay.
For bonus points, there was 2 of them floating in that same block, though, so fishing was something else. they kept hooking each other and knocking them into the void. Oh, I do remember that one thing they had to do is the wandering trader shenanigans that every challenge run winds up with. Remember correctly, they solved it by multi-boxing Minecraft into 40 different instances. So at least one of
Oh my
them would
God.
spawn the trader.
I like the challenge of having to design these crazy ideas to make all these things. I just cannot stand the wandering trader thing because you're just sitting there waiting for this really low random chance and you can't do anything until it actually happens. That just would ruin any fun for it for me.
And then he shows up, but he doesn't have the trade you want, so you go back to waiting.
Yes. For another who knows how many hours as you just sit there with the game open while you do other things.
Yeah.
That's what all of these.
They multi-box it specifically because of that. At this point, I would rather just daisy chain mods together in increasingly unhinged ways.
Yeah, this is why I play mod in Minecraft. Like I enjoy the challenges of like building these crazy contraptions. Like I would probably enjoy setting up a massive farm for farming foxes to get the emeralds. I'd probably enjoy that part of it. As painful as it could be.
It's just slowly expanding down, and if I remember correctly, the fox farms, you don't have a way of lighting a platform up anyways, so you're trying to fish the foxes out of the horde of random zombies and creepers.
Oh my. Oh, because you don't have a tree.
Let me post this here. Here's the RegTech New Horizons from nothing. It entirely consists of the, I think, first few videos of dying repeatedly in the void to use your graves to build a platform. Followed by using your death to build a small mob farm to try to find gravel, dirt, and sand creepers. Somehow it actually works. And it took off to the point where it has become semi-official under the name Garden of Grind. Also, I've completely forgotten what I've been doing as I've sidetracked. Oh wait, yes, I remember. Fucking with integrated dynamics.
Would be bad of me to just stream this tomorrow as well.
I mean, it would help me to have time to actually build something.
Because that's the thing, it takes me so long to actually build nice looking things, and if I only play this on Mondays, my factory is just gonna be a lawn base forever.
That's why mine's a lawn base. Even when I get any idea to build something, by the time it's next week, I've already forgotten it.
Obviously, I wouldn't be able to just shut down the server whenever I want. I would keep it on the All the Pine Sign server. But I have access to the server file, so I can just host it locally.
Like, I kind of want to see how All the Mods 10 plays out. I know that one's been around for a little bit.
Yeah, I was playing that for a little bit with Vixen, but I just did not have time to keep up with this many mod packs. Like, I was playing like 4 different Minecraft mod pack servers at once. I'm like, I can't. I don't even have time to play very many games. I can play each one of these like once every few weeks.
I've just been bouncing around between random ones at this point.
I'm really enjoying Forever Factory though. This is probably one of my favorites of all of them.
It's definitely getting a lot better past the start. The start kind of... Well, no. Start was fine. The Pneumatic Craft Central portion was kind of meh.
What do you mean? I'm in the heavy pneumatic craft portion. That's what I'm enjoying so much.
Granted, though, I was trying to do Pneumatic Crafts with Create Logistics, so that was probably more of the problem.
But I have also entered the stage of pneumatic craft where I actually have the tools to make pneumatic craft good. So that is the good part.
Pneumatic Craft without all the speed upgrades and heat sinks is just... It's just terrible. It needs them. It's like trying to do Ender IO without any filters.
Why Ender IO kind of sucks right now.
The filters are what made it good.
How do Create trains handle junctions? Like, are they going to be smart about where they're going? Or are they going to just lose their mind if I, like, make multiple junctions that can lead to the same place?
I feel like they're probably going to take the shortest possible route along the direction they're going.
Yeah, I think that's what I remember from before, where it's like, unlike Factorio trains where they will reroute if something is blocking, I believe what happens is it will just take the shortest route regardless, even if that route is completely blocked by other trains and there's another route. So they're dumber than Factorio trains.
You're going to have to do full signaling all the way down, detecting and automatically changing the junction.
I haven't messed too much around with signaling, but I believe signaling, it just tells the train to stop. It does not redirect it. It only tells it to stop so they don't crash into each other.
By signaling, I meant, can't you automatically change the junction direction, like, with a lever? The way you would in real life?
Can you? I don't think you can. I think it's just like the train itself chooses where it's going. Changing the... You can do that with stuff like Railcraft.
There is track switches. Let me check the ponder.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, let me check that out.
Okay, yeah, the switch can direct them down a specific path.
Ah, okay. So that's Create Steam and Rails, so it does add on a bit more tools with it.
And switch direction can be set by redstone signal. It doesn't exactly tell me... Oh, projectiles do it too. Technically, you can use a dropper with arrows to switch it.
They don't have to automate the creation of arrows and constantly put them in there.
Yeah, so then anyone who looks at your train scheduling and switching system will be hopelessly confused. The confusion is more than worth the complication.
Do we have a whitelist on this server, or can anyone join? Anytis is
Anyone
asking.
can join this one because it's only open during stream times.
Okay. Then I think Benitez can just join.
Yeah. You can join this one at any time while it's up. Once it switched over to the All the Mods 9 one, and I'm not constantly there to moderate, that one has a whitelist. Oh, this is already looking so much nicer than just having a basis of a road here.
Oh my god, it's so much nicer to be able to just have an induction smelter make all these goddamn alloys.
I'll eventually move all this lawn-based pneumaticraft stuff into a dedicated building. One day, maybe. I'll keep telling myself that the lawn base will not remain, but it will. Maybe a dirt factory or something. Be doing a lot of terraforming here. I think the vortex tube is just eating up all my pressure.
It will. Yeah, it will. It doesn't really stop.
I do kind of need it running to get my thermopneumatic processing plant above 500 degrees, but it won't
Usually, go on.
let me get my pressure up above 7.5, which I need to actually get this diamond drill bit.
Yeah, normally you have to throttle it outright with the regulator.
Oh yeah, the pressure's going up so fast now. And by so fast, I mean it's actually going up. It's still not going up fast, but it's going up now.
You just need more speed upgrades. I think you could go straight to 10 right inside your compressor.
I mean, I've tried that. Unfortunately, it's the advanced compressor, so it overheats so quickly that it just eats up every bit of fuel inside of it and produces absolutely nothing.
Yeah, see, it'll be fine. I see no problems with this whatsoever. It just means you need more fuel.
You're right. It's fine. It doesn't matter if I'm at a 10% efficiency. As long as I keep dumping enough fuel in there, I'll be good.
Yeah, you're not at 1%. Wait, I wonder where the lowest efficiency you can reach is. What temperature do you start getting close to 0?
I already burned through almost an entire, what do you call it? Small fluid tank worth of fuel one time. And I was like, why is this not working? And then I realized it's supposed to have heat sinks.
I mean, it works.
Yes, Kenzie.
technically.
It was more like I kept dumping more fuel into it and was like, wow, why does this burn through so much fuel?
You know, technically you get more speed upgrades in there very easily with an air grate module.
With the 9 heat sinks I have on here, I can afford 1 speed upgrade. That's how fast this thing produces heat.
You can triple it. So what you're
I
going
mean,
to
I can
do
put more
is
heat
get
sinks,
a
yeah.
no, get an air grate tube module and point it at the heat sinks.
What? How does that work?
I am
It
dumb.
takes some of your pressure and just blows it into them.
Oh, does that cool it off faster?
Yes, blowing air over the heat sinks actually follows real life principles and will cool them down significantly more.
Wow.
If I remember correctly, at a decently low pressure, the air grate tube module has like a 3x3x3 range.
What's it called?
Air grate tube.
Oh, cool. Like what kind? Like a fursuit mask? What kind of mask?
You will probably want to put a regulation on it.
Oh, I have enough pressure now. Now I can hook up the vortex tube again. Hopefully it doesn't heat up all my pressure and actually heats it up fast enough. Need to be at like 7.5 bars or higher, up to 10, and have 500 degree Fahrenheit. Celsius. Kelvin? Degrees.
I think it's Celsius.
Of some unknown number. Yes, that is the C.
Okay, I looked it up. Giving
500 C.
you can
That's a lot hotter.
air grate 2 modules, the amount of pressure you give them doesn't really matter. It mostly just increases the AoE.
Oh,
Thanks for the follow, Kenzie. I see, it's one of the half-face masks. What's your persona?
have to put it in and out.
Finally. All right, I have that diamond drill bit now. I just need one netherite ingot.
Ah, I see.
Did anybody actually see the Minecraft movie?
My friend saw it. Xenia.
What what were their thoughts?
It was like, how do they describe it? It was like someone was explaining the Minecraft wiki to them with Jack Black being crazy.
So no difference in that, really.
Sorry, Kenzie, I think all the redeems are borked because Twitch is broken.
Mixed reviews, but from what I have heard from all of them, is it was terrible. Some of them were like, it's terrible, which is why it's good. The others are just like, it's terrible, so don't see it.
Yes. That is
I know they.
apparently the consensus.
The only thing I know about it is they put a reference to a lot of the old Minecraft creators. I think, like that one techno guy.
Yes.
That's about it.
All right, I finally have the jackhammer. Okay, you can add in Silk Touch or Fortune Enchanted Book here. Interesting. Let's see how good this thing actually is. Was it worth the way too much effort I put into this in a mod pack where there's no point to mining? Hey, I just need to figure out how the heck to use it. It is obnoxiously loud.
Thanks for the posture check and hydrate. See you later, Kenzie.
Unfortunately, it does not seem to use any durability. I'm gonna have to look up what upgrades this thing can actually take. What if I could just put speed upgrades in the pneumatic jackhammer? Because it's pretty slow on its own. Okay, let's see how fast is this now. It's fast, I guess. There's got to be some better upgrades I can do with this, though. Does not have very many great upgrades to it. It does have a lot of cool digging modes, though. So, you know, if I did actually want to mine in a different mod pack, it may be useful. Well, I've got my road designed and finally finished the pneumatic jackhammer and got my advanced fuel setup for pneumatic raft. So I think that's all I'm getting done today. I need
Hey,
to sleep
Grow,
soon.
what do you use to charge your jetpack?
The charger we have.
Which is where?
You see the big old machines. I mean, the big old line of coke ovens. It's
Yeah.
Fido.
Oh. Hi, Lupe. I'm mostly enjoying it. I don't see the charger near the Coke line. Or anything that looks like a charger.
Let me see where you all at. The coke ovens, so I'm not sure where you're looking.
There's only one place where we have Coke ovens.
No.
No?
There's two. Do you not know about our energy generation?
No.
Second.
Oh. I see. I'm going to stab someone.
Well, I know.
I was wondering why my jetpack controls weren't working. It is because there are two jetpack controls. Even better, only one of them is labeled toggle jetpack engine. The other one's just labeled toggle engine.
Okay, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Let me know when
Alright.
you're ready for the server to shut down. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Bye.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna hop out too. You guys have a good night.
Night night. Probably head out soon so we don't keep
Yeah,
trying to keep cleaning up all night.
Gonna have to go. I'm gonna try and finish this fucking list stuck on. I need a fuckload of. Hey, Grow.
Yeah.
Got a present for you.
What?
Actually, I'm not sure if it's actually useful yet, but you can marvel that we have it.
Device is not linked.
Yes. I'm gonna have to make a... Because I have to make another one, and then I have to make something for it to link to. I forget how to even do that. Guess I need a wireless access point. Oh, I can make that right now. There. Try linking it.
How do I do that?
You pick it, you put it in your inventory, so you have it in your hand, and you right click wireless access.
Didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, give it to me. Oh, I had to make a card for it? Something? Yeah. They keep adding so many steps just to make the thing work. Oh my god, I need an entire security terminal.
No, of course. Nothing can be easy.
Why can't I just have the thing that I want?
Oh wow, this mod pack just straight up lied to me about how it functions.
What?
So I've been trying to create automatic amethyst using All's Novell.
I see.
I have everything set up. It said that instead of budding amethyst, I can use amethyst crystals. Well, I just watched somebody playing their own, going through their playthrough of the mod pack, and they had to use budding amethyst. Crystals don't work, even though the mod pack quest directly says it does.
Amazing.
This is a well-made mod pack. You wouldn't happen to have budding amethyst from one of the quests, would you?
We had one, but it stopped being budding for some reason. I have a flawless budding Certus Quartz that Nugan gave us. I think that's for flawless.
Amethyst.
Or wait, no, you mean amethyst. I have no idea. How the hell do you get? Where the fuck do you even get amethyst? Like
One
you
of
can
these
get it.
quests, I don't remember which one it was, gave them to us. And it said throw it away if it's not Skyblock. Well, the mod pack's cheating me out of one of its own mechanics, so I'm going to cheat it back.
I mean, I can just spawn a budding amethyst if we don't have one.
If you could, because it's mod pack's fucking. I literally just need one to jump salt it.
Let me double check, and then I'll just spawn.
Fucking Christ.
Nope.
Thank you. Now let's see. The moment I place this down. Did I place it too far away? I swear to God. Yep. Everybody in Amethyst or this mod pack is fucking loud. Hello. Now that I got one of these guys crafted, I'm gonna head off so Quinny doesn't have to stay up much more later.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and finish off this stupid Phyto grow thing, so we have glowstone, and then log off.
Okay. See you another time, Phil.
Yeah. I was gonna try and do this, but I just realized I don't have a red mushroom. So I can't do that. But never mind, I will be getting off. Oh, look, Skylar's awake. Well, let's go say hi.